Hello, everyone. Are we working? Do you hear me? Give me 1 second because it's already starting. Oh, it's been going on the entire morning, I have to say. The cats are very obnoxious, and they're allowed to be because they're cats. But also, I need this one not to kill the plant that is over here because it's really tall. Excuse you, don't do this. For the last few weeks, a little before 10 during the week. I need you to go. I need you to go. I need you to leave, please. Come on, go. Go find somewhere else to be a nuisance. Oh, you're going to be angry. You have been angry all day. Very ungrateful today. This is a mint thing that I have to put on the. Getting more pissed off. During our walk as well. He was he was angry that I wouldn't let him walk on a road that I know cars will come, and he isn't used to cars yet. He will freak out. Being a parent, I tell you. You good? Am I loud? Can you hear me at all? I am testing out a mic that I got from Loop. Hi, Junza. Hello, Naked Aggression. Are you okay? That it is a very cute room. I got it. I got it from a friend, and it belongs to a witch thingy that is over there. But the witch thingy looked very 90s. No, but I do love the broom. Hi, thank you so much, Luke. What are you doing? What are you doing? What did I see when I opened up Twitch? What the hell? You bought both of them? So I'm gonna test it out like this, all right? Because for one, I have a feeling that when I wear it against my skin, that the puffy thing needs to control the movement across the fabric or skin too much and makes the quality just diminish just a little bit. I'm gonna have to think something about this because I swear he hasn't been here unless I am here. It's very annoying. You probably can't hear me if I'm too far away. Do you have something to say for yourself? Was that it? Are you have to produce more videos? You have no idea what you just did for me. So I couldn't do long-term projects like reading vlogs, for example, because I just don't have the space for it. Now I have to work with Mac only. So I was working with three different stickies to chop it up and transfer, and it took forever. So that's why I thought, you know what, I'm gonna put those up, and if no one wants to help me out with that and gift it and be way too generous, I'll do it myself. I was fully intending to buy them in a few weeks, but this is just gonna say I can start on projects that I've been dying to work on ever since I kind of switched in my mind that all right, we're gonna go now. You have no idea. Like, okay, okay, you know what? I'm gonna. First off, we're going to start 15 minutes later. I think Winston knows that he broke the water bottle because he's been extra devious ever since. I could also hold it, but I feel like this is a lot more sensitive. I probably project my voice a bit too much, so I'll check the VOD and see if I'm too loud and if I need to calm the frick down. But the one of I was considering, but was probably not gonna do. Oh no! What are you doing? Please stop it! You know what? I can take the mic now and prove to you that he's being a dick if I need to. What's happening? It makes no sense. Okay. It is probable that you have. It's loud, right? It's other stream breaking. Okay. Okay. So I just see. That's why I also think that if I put it against my body, it's not going to be the, the irony, or what is it? The irony? No, the weird thing about having a voice that responds to stress is that if I don't use my voice a little bit too loud, I won't have a voice at all. It is getting better and better, but if I don't strain my voice, you won't hear me. I won't have a voice. It's so stupid. It makes no sense. If you want to learn a little bit about it, I think I have the same thing as Kathy Hay. Kathy Hay is well, she also creates content on YouTube. She is an uh, um, it's not fashion historian, but clothing historian, and she has like a school and everything. I know her from her YouTube channel, and she lost her voice completely. Like, but I recognize that in very stressful moments, that I just lose my voice. So I have to. I guess I have to practice, but it's probably better that it's sensitive. Anyway, what the stickies, the thingies are gonna do, the extra storage, because it was very tedious, especially stressed out, having to start over, having to accept that that laptop is just officially not gonna do it anymore. Uh, it was very stressful, but luckily the result was there. I didn't miss my own ultimate deadline, and it's going to be fine. The thing is, so for Spooky Month, I had a few ideas of books that I wanted to read, and one of them you've probably heard about, even if you didn't read it. And I could now do a reading vlog, but then it wouldn't be a October release anymore. But I guess it doesn't matter. You want to know what book I'm talking about? Do you want to, or do you want to guess? We're gonna try. It's very controversial, and it kind of most of the times I use just a bit of tweaking. Yeah, I well the thing is I can't actually adjust any sounds or something or anything. I'm just streaming from my phone, so I have to or just put it a little bit further away, hide it. Oh, why is the light over here? Don't be in screen. God dang it! Oh, it's because of Winston. Well then. I'm super happy at least. I decided to pick up. Uh, I want to move towards the mic because it's. I feel like I have to. Winston is completely destroying a vintage blanket. He just ripped it apart. Actually, that is a vintage blanket. Okay. What I could do. Hi, Les Bound. First off, we're gonna start a little later because I did have some other technical issues. Twitch wouldn't start at all, wouldn't let me stream, so that was amusing. I thought that the mic was gonna be a problem, but no, it was Twitch. I picked up a very spooky book, and I could do a reading vlog with it. Yeah, that is true. It's been heavily debated, and I've been warned by several people actually, Aaron amongst them. But I feel like I can't have an opinion or talk about it at all until I've read it myself, which is how I kind of approach every book, right? Don't tell me you haven't heard about this. I'm not saying that you read it, but if you haven't heard about this, that then something is weird because even I have heard about this, and I am not that much online. It's a hefty book. It's so much more. It's so much more than I thought it would be. And also, it's not like the margins. I didn't prep it yet because I wanna make a little reel first of me before haunting Adeline and after Adeline, aside from the reading vlog. But I thought this would be funny because it's just oh, it's a series. Oh right, I forgot. um, you like the cover? You don't know this, Loop? Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Aggression. Welcome. Um, I'll read what's on the back. All right. You don't. Oh God. I'm so sorry that you enabled this. Well, not this specific because I already had it. I just didn't know exactly how I was going to bring it up and how I was going to treat it, because I felt like this would probably be an interesting reading vlog because I'm so late. Everyone has already read this. People know about this. But all right, I'll read what's on the back. I've chased you across time and space, and you've never been able to get away. For Adeline Riley, moving back to Seattle was supposed to be the perfect start. With her flourishing career as an author and the inheritance of her late grandmother's Gothic mansion, there's nothing to stand in her way. But Adeline isn't alone in Parsons Manor. It isn't the angry souls haunting the hallway of her childhood home that Adeline fears. It's the mysterious break-ins, roses appearing, and threatening messages that somehow sound like more like eerie promises Adeline has a stalker. Yes, she quickly discovers this is a very weird print. It's a bit faded. She quickly discovers she's not the only person in her family to fall victim to a shadow in pursuit. Left behind are her great grandmother's haunting journals detailing the story of her own phantom and subsequently her brutal murder. Parsons Manor now holds more than just Adeline's memories. It houses a grim future that could lead to history repeating itself if she doesn't fall in love with her stalker first. I know quite a bit about this. I just haven't read it. But I think it's time. I think it's time. And I might just film myself reading it. That's how thick it is. It is creepy. This is the ultimate wrong book. I've heard the ultimate. This is it's like smut but bad, as in we shouldn't romanticize these things. Is dangerous, but also I can't wait. I have some people that want to be updated because uh, well, I have been warned. But the thing is, I get more upset about happy stories, stories about specifically functioning families, mother-daughter relationships. They break me down. That is creepy to me because I do not know what that is. But let's not get into it that too much. So reading like Gilmore Girls, I love that show, but that's because it saved me, it protected me, it showed me that the way I was growing up was not normal at all. But at the same time, if I rewatch it, which I do quite often, I cry my eyes out at the moments that people are usually go, "Oh," I'm just blubbering because I don't know that. So I do know trauma, maybe not this trauma in specific, but I know that trauma, and I know being scared, I know being upset, and you know, those things don't necessarily terrify me, but I wonder. You did, Loop. I love that. I love that. It's so time to rewatch it. It's the season. I've heard there's a documentary coming out. It just doesn't have the main characters or the bigger characters, I guess. Oops, sorry. Um, it's where I first met Sam from Supernatural. Me too! And that was so confusing to then go watch Supernatural because Dean Sam, what is happening? No, um, did you see Supernatural? Because there's a very funny crossover episode in Supernatural. Very very small detail. But yeah, but my I feel like the now I look at it a little bit better because I haven't really touched it. I feel like the quality of the cover is a bit sad. I also feel like this is a complete sellout because it's a trilogy at this point, as far as I won't be reading this today though. I might actually read Under the Skin because I'm almost done. Uh, I have questions. There's chickadees. I put out new food. There. Oh my god! There's like six of them. Even more. Oh my god! I'm working. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's a trilogy. When was this released? 2021. So it's been out there, this book, and it was still 21 or 22 bucks. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. um, yes, it is a series. Wait, hold on. Did I even get the right book? I'm so confused. Yes, I did. Haunting Adeline, book one. Hunting Adeline is book two, which was half the price, and I get upset about that. I feel like that's just stupid. Did you watch it till the end, Supernatural? I only recently watched the ending of Supernatural. I didn't like it. I yeah. No, 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 Loop. When the paperback comes out, the hardcover is usually like 20 to 25 bucks. And the paperback is somewhere usually between 10 and 15, especially if it's been out there for quite a while. And this was released 4 years ago. And if the second book is also the paperback is also 12 bucks, paying 22 for this is just outrageous, and it's a money grab. But it's fine. It's a deductible. Luckily, but still, that just I feel I don't like it. I don't like it when people sell out. And I guess that's a sensitive topic at the moment because of the EA situation, and apparently TikTok is being taken over. And now I am not attached to TikTok in any way, sense, shape, or form, but the implied censorship that has been talked about is quite upsetting, because it's not a good development, is it? I didn't like the final episode, though. I feel like the episode before last should have been the final episode. I agree. I agree. Oh gosh! Hello. Hi, John. Thank you for the gift sub group hug. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and I recognize the names as well. Yay! Hi, John. How are you doing today? Are you having a good Monday? Are you joining us in a bit? Because I have stuff to do that I do. Oh, hold on. Tech Gore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with your name. Can I say Tech? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, awesome. You're doing awesome. Okay, well, good. Can you give me a bit of that energy? 'Cause I'm not great, but that's just my body. It's gonna be fine. I have the Monday note to write, a bit of the week to plan ahead, and I want to read. I think I can. I think I can finish it. I'm almost done with the first book club book. Get the train going. I'm scared of trains. I'm scared. No, it's okay. At least I'm here now. When it happens when I'm not here, that's even more stressful. But they freak me out a little bit. Hi, Saggy. How are you doing? What time is it over here? It is 10:37 in the morning. Talk about price. I've seen singular short story ebooks and Amazon for like, yeah, exactly. That's also stupid. And I'm not saying that the author shouldn't be paid uh, as much as they would for a physical copy. It just doesn't make sense to me. The same as I get. Oh God, this is such a specific example, but like when I still bought new clothing, one of the things that could actually give me an autism meltdown, actually crying because just got so upset about the injustice of it all, was seeing the price of shorts and long jeans, and seeing that the shorts are more expensive than the long jeans. You can't make it make sense. You can try, but I won't accept any answers. There is no, it doesn't make any sense. There is less fabric, and thus it shouldn't be more expensive. So proportionally, no, Saggy, no, no, I won't accept it. I won't. I've been upset about this for so long. I have the shorts that I bought because of this as well. Um, in an amazing discount. I ended up paying $5 for them, and they still make a profit off of that. So it just goes to show that if they make it 40, let's not talk about this. Happy Monday, John. No, it upsets me. It makes no sense. I don't get it, and I don't want to get it. I want people to make sense. Less jeans, less money. Makes sense. Like, all right, to keep it by jeans. If you're talking about jeans that have been ruined. So you're basically buying a broken garment. That did take time and effort and chemicals often, or I don't know, sandpaper. So that, yes, but it doesn't go for, no. Shorts are stupid. Anyway, um, I am almost done with Under the Skin. I read it. I read this morning, and I kind of regret it. Has anyone seen the movie? We upset about shorts. Yes, the clothing, not necessarily the videos. Even though, if someone can explain to me how that works over on YouTube, that would be great, because I had a panic attack about my tryout short on YouTube. Like, actually, to the point that I wasn't really able to tell people that I posted it. How are you doing, Telemere? Those scissors are heavy? What scissors, Saggy? No. There's a lot of greed in the world, unfortunately. Yes, especially now, Loop, which is why it's even more important to give love unconditionally, because it's free. Technically, doesn't have to cost money. I know there's people who like it to cost money, with chocolates, flowers, I guess. Uh, but yeah, I love Denim, John. I do, but make it make sense, I'm not seeing the movie. I also, uh, wait, what did it? I have to open a hype chest. Okay, this I do like. I get nervous by hype dreams. I cannot explain it. It just makes me. Oh no, I didn't. What? What is that? What is that? They don't cover their knees most of the time because people to be cool for no reason. Tell me, I'm not even talking about those. I'm talking about those those hot pants shorts, right? And I think maybe you just missed it. I explained how, talking about prices and how it doesn't make any sense. That I saw shorts that were more expensive than a full jean, and it nearly sent me into an autistic meltdown in the middle of the store. How do you like that emote? Ah, yes, hot pants. Yes, they're not even hygienic. No, I'm just lashing out. It's fine. If you want to wear hot pants, you do you. It doesn't have any effect on me. Don't get me started on those hot pants, misleading name and all. Yeah, exactly. I can't say I don't own a pair. I do, but that's because I ripped them in a very convenient place. And I was like, you know what? I can have these for the summer when I don't go outside anyway, so no one have to see half of my butt cheeks, but I can still be comfortable because it's 38 degrees inside in this stupid studio. So I do have them. I didn't pay a stupid price for them. I paid for the full jean, wore those out, and then I ripped them, and now they're hot pants. So talking about spending your money wisely. Yeah, I'm not good at it, Salimir. I end up feeling guilty. Like, oh no, why am I being such a nuisance? All right. In 2 minutes, I am going to start the timer, and we are going into a sprint. Are you ready? I'm not gonna start reading quite yet, but I do want to end the stream with reading. I am almost at the end, and so can I say, am I allowed to ask a question that will? I should probably wait. Should probably wait. What are we gonna do? I'm going to start on the Monday note for Patreon because it's Monday, and I write a little note on Monday on last week, how I feel the coming week. Just a little bit of nothing. I guess I don't know. I've been struggling with it, but we'll just see. We'll just see. But this is gonna be very interesting. Now I have the option. I could also behind the scenes start on the rest of the sun and its moon. No, this the Piper CJ books. What is her name? Doing live, for making music again, just keeping your head afloat. Good. Make music. Do the things you know will make you feel good, even if they don't make you feel good right now, because it will be okay. I am kind of doing that at the moment as well. 60% going through the motions, 40% happy, but it's probably also my body, which is annoying, but we'll have to deal with it. Wait, what is that? Who is that? Who is that, John? Oh, shoot. All right. I am going to mute myself and make a cup of tea. I am desperate for some sugar, and as if you don't know, I am heavily addicted to sugar, and I put most of it in my tea. So let's get to it. I'm going to write my Monday note. If you want to keep each other company in chat, that would be lovely and completely fine. Being productive means staying alive. Everything else is bonus. Okay, let's get to it. I'll see you in a bit. Last minute. That was the first sprint. We're going to do another one after a 10-minute break. After that, though, we're going to do a power hour, but we'll get to it when we're there. If you hear, I don't think you do actually, because I did test that out. If you hear some cars and stuff, because I opened up a window that I usually don't open up when it's still a little bit busy on the roads. But there, I just heard a nightmare approaching, so I have to make sure that I can run out. So just so you know, if I suddenly run away, either when I'm supposed to be talking during break or when we're in a sprint or a power hour, it's because I have to go save something. It's all good though. But I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen. But I want to make sure. I want to make sure that I won't be crying in about 30 minutes. I think. I think it's going to be about 30 minutes. But we'll see. Maybe it won't happen at all because they're coming to do some maintenance on the building. But I have agreed with the buildings like a corporation thingy that they will leave it to me because I water the stuff here. I've paid a lot of money for that water. They're not going to destroy it with their supposed maintenance. So I put up like signs and stuff with the people and agree with the people who came here last time, and they didn't do it then either. But I'm scared. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years of misunderstandings. So I want to make sure. I want to make sure that everything goes according to agreement. Oh, this must be what it feels like to be like grass when a grass mower is coming because I am terrified. There was Toulouse. She's currently eating underneath the desk. Hi, Garfield. How are you doing? Wisdom. Hi. How are you? Oh, and Blit Pixel has come in. How are we doing today? Oh my God, Marley and Me. If you haven't seen Marley and Me, I don't recommend watching it. I don't know why, but it took me. It just took me out. It should have been predictable, but it wasn't. Somehow great movie, but also no. Hai Chi. I watched after I saw a documentary on the real dog because it's based on a real story. And I told people about how heartbroken I was. And then I was gifted the DVD during Christmas of Haiti, which is really cruel when you think about it. And I didn't watch it until I was alone, and I knew I would be alone for a few hours. I sobbed and I bawled and I yelled, and basically from the turning point of the movie, there's a specific moment, and I'm not gonna say anything because it would ruin it. But there's a specific moment where it hit me, and I just broke. I broke, and that's like a third into the movie, so I was alone at home, so I just let it all go because I was heartbroken. Stupid, stupid dog, stupid dog. Why are you like this? Why? We don't deserve this behavior. Yeah, I didn't realize that a window was open because I closed the curtains, but I didn't know that someone else had left a window open before leaving the house, and they were working on the house next to when I was living at that time, and pretty sure they heard everything. He has a statue and everything. I don't know where in Japan because I'm not very good at you know um, that stuff. But yeah, I watched it. I watched it till the end, and it's horrible, horrible. I mean, it's amazing, but it's not for me, man. It's not for me. Animals. Homeward Bound was one of those movies that would be turned on when I was a kid, when I was over at my grandpa and grandma's, and I don't understand why. I guess they assumed I liked it. I'm not sure because I don't remember how I was experiencing it. I just know that it's not really a fun movie at all. I was just sipping my coffee and daydreaming about inventing an action toy based on twos. Really, the more sparks you apply to the rarer the toy get, the more kinetic energy builds up, and then it launches across the room at 200 miles per hour like a Porsche. Do it. Do it. Start a GoFundMe. You can use clips of this stream if you want. I don't care. You have my permission. If you want to make that, you have my permission to use as a promotional material or what is it called when you make a demo of a physical thing. It does. I have to get used to it. Because it's a lot more sensitive than I'm used to. So, but one thing it is doing, it is reminding me to just sit up straight. Don't. I want to do this, but if I talk the way I do, I'm gonna burst your eardrums, and that's not. I do feel like this is probably a very good ASMR mic. Because I feel like the softer I speak, the better it works. But maybe me. Just something unnoticed. But I was very tired yesterday after dinner. Um, I don't think I saw it turn 8. I don't think I did. I've been getting better at my evening ritual. It's easier for me to do the morning ritual, which basically means that I work on a deficit for weeks on end, because I'll be able to get up at 5 but not sleep at 8. But I'm finally there, I think. Oh my god, the chickadees have finally found the food. I mean, I put it up yesterday, and neither of the cats are looking at them, which is really silly. Because they're always looking for birdies, and now there's a whole flock of them, and they're just. Well, Winston is probably trying to find a job to pay for my vintage blanket that he destroyed. Did you see? I did show it a little bit. No, I don't want to show it again. It makes me sad. I'll fix it. It's my Christmas blanket, and they're allowed to use that during the year because I don't have storage. So I get multi use stuff usually. But he just completely. I don't even know how. It's like a man with a chainsaw is currently walking around the building, and I have to listen for him to get closer. That's kind of scary, isn't it? I mean, it is October, so it's okay. I have to remember. We'll probably do that at the end of the stream. I did an oopsie. We have to talk about the book club picks. I made two huge mistakes. Or maybe it was Amazon. Maybe it wasn't my fault. But in short, one of the books is probably not as valid as I thought it was. I'm afraid something changed, or I just didn't never paid enough attention because I'm unsure about what happened. But turns out that one of them isn't as available as I thought it would be. Can you guess which one? Because it's fascinating actually. Hi Katsu, how are you doing? Man with the chainsaw. I mean, I just saw him. That's why I got up and I checked. Yeah, that's him. I see him, but he's way off yet. Unless he's coming around the other side of the building, then I'm gonna freak out and pee my skirt probably. So what I'm trying to say is we're probably gonna have to pull another book for book club. Um, but I might actually read it myself because I'm curious about why this one isn't in seemingly not into continuation anymore, even though it's not that old a book. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I guess I am too because the cats have started to become used to me setting up at 10, or at least that they understand that I will remain here if I get overwhelmed by them, which happens because they are actually on top of me in my neck, staring at me 24/7. And sometimes it gets a bit much, especially Toos, because Toos is like, I filmed it yesterday. She doesn't blink. She doesn't blink. It's terrifying. So I get why Winston every once in a while is like, because she doesn't blink. I filmed it and then, like, I held my breath because I had to hold they were both lying on my lap. I filmed it. I have to remember to post that because she doesn't blink. I swear. Okay, we're going to do another sprint. If I run away, if I actually sprint away, don't worry. I'm just gonna talk to a man with a chainsaw. Okay. Hi, Monty. Just in time. I will take a sip of water. Don't forget to drink water, people. I'm gonna mute myself so you can enjoy your own music or raving, as in the yapping version, or just sit in silent. If you want to keep each other company and chat, that will be lovely. I'm going to be quiet and continue writing my Monday note. See you in a bit. Last minute. I, I miscalculated. Okay. We are taking a 10-minute break. I have not been attacked by the man with the chainsaw yet. I don't know where he went. I don't hear him. I'm scared because it's like break time, so it's. I don't think the danger is quite over yet. I'm gonna be on edge the whole day unless I see him like walk by. All right, how did it go? So yes, when I say that the cats are on top of me, I mean literally. In case you didn't realize. It's all day, every day, and it's so hard because I don't want to get angry, but sometimes it really freaks me out. Yeah, yeah, Tylos, how are you doing? There's a there's a man who's going to do maintenance on the hedge, so to say, but because this is all new build, the hedge is really tiny, and I guess they think that a hedge that is not even as high as the sidewalk is enough, but I want it to be a hedge just a little bit higher, just a little bit. So I agreed last time they were here that they weren't going to maintain my little part of the hedge because I water it. I spend money on it. I feel like I have the right to say, don't cut it. And they agreed. So I put up like signs because he told me to. So because he's not going to remember, he's got much more to do than keep me in his mind. So he told me to put up signs, and I did. But I'm still scared because it's been such a experience living here with the mowers and the people who don't understand how this environment is supposed to work. So I I can hear him, and I saw him walk. I saw him. I heard him in the distance, and I thought, oh no, I recognize this sound. This is the sound of my nightmares. So I went to check, and I saw him around the corner. So I don't know where he is as of this moment, but I know he's working on the building. So I'm a bit on edge. If you missed it, this means I might suddenly disappear without saying anything, and I might stay away a little bit. That means I'm fighting a man with a chainsaw. No, it's just gonna be a dog. He's not gonna be. It's less work for the guy, so he won't mind. He just fueled up this chainsaw. Less bound. He might actually. High voltage. Oh gosh. I mean, it is a cordless one that baffles me. Cordless like chainsaws. That are somehow electric, not like on diesel. I don't get it. Don't want to actually, so don't mind. It's just my brain. Tiny hedges need scissors, not chainsaws. The hedges are roots. Yeah, it is wisdom. The chainsaw is 4 times as long as this tiny hedge. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, I get it. You got the top off to make it go like in width, right? But maybe, just maybe, you want it to look like a little bit more than overgrown weeds. That let it grow into a hedge before you start. I don't know. I am not. It's not my career. This guy apparently knows more of it than I do, but it seems to me that it doesn't make a lot of sense. But what do I know? Either way, because I spent money on it, maintaining it actually. um, and I did talk to the corporation about it as well, and they agreed that yeah, we told you to take care of it, so if you don't want us to keep them, 20 centimeters high, then either they maintain it, but they maintain it, or I maintain it and I maintain it. They're not gonna. No, that's not how it works. Sorry. Or that's not how it's going to work for me, because then I'll just let them die and put in like a fence or something that doesn't need maintenance. This is just stupid. You should see him. He's terrifying. It's just this huge lumbering guy. He's very tall and he walks a little bit hunched with this just chainsaw walking around the building. It's not fun. I think I got maybe scratched. I should probably clip that, right? What Toulouse did. Oh no, it's also Monday. Do you hear that? Does anyone hear that? I no, actually, give me like a minute. I have to pee. That wasn't the problem. I still have to pee. I didn't go pee. It's Monday. It's Monday, and it's not bin day. No, Garfield. No, no, no. On Monday, the first Monday of the month, the government checks whether all the alarm sound systems still work. Yeah, there's this siren thing spread out throughout the whole country, and if you hear that on a non-Monday, if you hear that any day of the month, aside from this exact time in the month, so the first Monday, 12 p.m. exactly, they test it out to make sure that all of them work, so the entire country knows that something is happening. And if you do hear them, you're supposed to close all your doors and windows, or just immediately go inside wherever you are and turn on the news. It's like the national panic button, I guess. But it's possible you didn't hear it, Divos, because this little mic is really powerful. I'm actually like a bit scared of it. It's very powerful, but it doesn't pick up on as much of the um, surrounding sound as I thought, which is both good and, well, not bad, but it's unexpected. Um, it's a good thing for outside vlogging, but I have to test out what it will do when I'm in the forest for the walks. The government should stop checking things that they don't actually care about. I mean, it doesn't cost a lot of money to test these things, I think, but I agree. I agree. Just be honest. I mean, well, I'm not sure how I feel about that either, because these days people are really unashamed about some certain labels. I feel like zombie apocalypse alarm, exactly, Garfield, and it freaks out the cats, even though they hear it every month. Winston isn't as terrified, but Deuce really freaks out. So I don't want her to, you know. So I hold her usually and make sure that I distract her with being a bit annoying while also cuddling her. Winston is reasonably okay. He looks at me, and if I'm okay, he'll panic a little less. He'll start checking the windows, though. He's weird. He's like half cat, half dog. Maybe he's a dog in the body of a cat. I didn't name him after a dog after all. God, I need to watch on Hannibal. Hi, Lone Fellow. How are you doing today? Everyone's testing assistant work seems a bit overkill. Why? I feel like that's not even. I feel like it's a decent amount of. I would do that every week. I I I would test that every week, but I think it's decent. It's not too bad. Are you trying to insinuate that they're not actually testing it? Watch Hannibal? Yeah, yeah. Loop. Hannibal is my favorite show ever. Like, if I have to choose between Gilmore Girls and Hannibal, I'll choose Hannibal because Gilmore Girls makes me cry. Go think about that during the Power Hour. And that's where Winston got his name. He's named after the dog in Hannibal. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. We're going into a Power Hour. The Power Hour is to try and practice flow. Get in the zone, be really focused, forget to eat and pee and sleep. Not actually, um, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I am going to read and we'll finish a message, read, and pee. All right, let me know what you're up to. If you want to stay in chat, that's completely fine. If I run away real quick, you just know I am just fighting a man with a chainsaw. It's all good. It's gonna be fine. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Good luck. Last minute. All right. Interesting pow hour. Let's take a 10-minute break and do one more sprint. How are we doing? Oh my god, I can't talk about this. This is so clever. Um, I recommend you pick up the book so far. I feel like this is a very clever book, so ahead of its time. I have about 45 pages left. Well, exactly 45 pages left. But this book goes completely and like actually until the cover. So I don't think I'll be able to finish it, but I'm gonna. I can't wait to talk about this. But I'm not going to like actually because if I do, and you don't know the story, if you haven't seen a movie or you haven't read the book, um, it was spoiled for me. So keep your details to yourself if you know what this is about because it was spoiled to me. But I don't mind spoilers. I like knowing what I get into. I have a panic disorder, so I don't mind spoilers as much as most people would. Plus, it helps me understand the story on a different level, and so I can also talk about it a little better. Because sometimes you need to read a book at least 2 or 3 times to get the subtle elements, and I feel like if I hadn't known, I probably would have picked up on it, but also, if you don't know, this is so good. This is so good. And I think I have to watch the movie now because I want to know if they did what I hope they did with it. Faber knows how to write the human condition well. The subconscious receives a deep learning experience, a different story to the one written in the manuscript. I enjoyed this book. The movie was good too. Really? Okay, that is a relief. Because if you have read The Lovely Bones and seen the movie, you will probably be angry still, or at least I hope you are. I am. They butchered that story, which is just a shame, but that's a different story. I want to welcome Corella, Justin, and Vortex. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follows. How are we doing? I am reading one of our book club picks for this month. We pulled 2 books through a raffle, which, by the way, at the end of the stream, during our closing off chat bit, I am going to have to pull another book. I'll explain later, but I did a boo boo. I don't know what's happening. It's wilding out there. At least it's not storming anymore. It was storming yesterday. It became like to the point where I started to worry about like other people. I enjoyed the storm, but also it's very dangerous. I had no idea it was going to be that bad. It's a good thing I went out in the morning because in the morning I was barely able to go to get to the store on my bike. All the wind. But after stream, it was is really wild. Only 45 pages left. Yeah, yeah. And one sprint. But we also do a little bit of chatting. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not gone yet. But I don't think that's enough because I make notes and stuff. If I were to just read myself, I probably like without making notes and all the things and keeping an eye on chat and stuff. I would probably be able to read it in a little longer than a sprint, but I don't want to rush this. I think this is so clever. Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to talk about it for the last Sunday of the month, which is going to be a little bit early. I realized yesterday it's going to be the 26th. I don't know if that is already an event in Discord. Let me see. Do I need to make that? Did I forget? Oh no! I know what I well I didn't. I have forgot. I did a boo boo titles. Yes, I pulled a book that is not going to be available to everyone. You'll find out. I'll talk about it after the last sprint. I'm gonna explain it fully and pull up the right information so I say it correctly as well. Um, but I did a boo boo, and it's interesting. It's interesting, but we'll just pull a different book. We have over 100 submissions in the jar, so it's gonna be fine. You cannot fight a storm with a chainsaw. You can't. No, no. The wind doesn't listen. But did I just miss that it was an actual storm? I don't follow the news, mind. So did I miss it? Was there something happening? Is everyone okay? I didn't check the news this morning either. I did, however, check what is up at the moon, and it's October. If you have trouble with the season, with the darkness creeping in and everything, it's going to be a full harvest moon tonight, and not just that, it's going to be a super harvest full moon. So go out there and look at the moon. I saw her this morning, and I almost cried. I thought I had missed the full moon, but it's tonight. It's tonight. Yeah, relentless rain and 80 miles per hour wind, 0 to weekend. Oh my god, the rain wasn't that bad. It was a lot of wind. I was very worried about one particular tree, but he survived, so it's okay. The full moon was on the 7th of October. Tylos, I don't know where you are, but over here it's the 6th. Right? Oh god, don't do this. Wait, it isn't tonight? I thought it was tonight. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I thought it was tonight. I saw it. I thought it said tonight. Oh wait, loud, loud. Then no, then I absolutely didn't miss it, and I might even allow myself to stay up a little bit instead of going to bed. No, the 6th. The moon officially turns full when it reaches that spot in the sky opposite this to the sun in the sky, and this moment will occur on Tuesday, October 6th at 3:48 So in the morning, but technically, I guess you say it's the 6th because people, you know. So we're both right, I guess. Hi Stone, how are you doing? Um, it's all Florida's fault. What is? No, it's tomorrow morning. It's tomorrow at 4 a.m. in the morning. So the 7th, 8, 7th, God, in the morning, not tonight. If you watch tomorrow night, you've missed it. Today it's Thanksgiving Day in Korea. Really, what do I say on that in that on that occasion? I have no clue. Why did I buy myself a moon calendar if the dates are wrong? Well, technically it's the 7th, but it's in the early hours, not in the night hours, right? It's confusing. I'm so sorry, Tylos. I would sue them. No, I wouldn't. Oh no! Oh blue! Oh no! What did I start? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Listen, but now you know for sure. The exact moment of the full moon is going to be at 3:48 a.m. like Amsterdam time. I'm assuming. No, no, no. What is EDT? Eastern Daylight Time. What does it mean? Oh God. Okay, it's the night. It's the night. Look, I mean, it's in my Monday note as well. But like, I'll here read this. This is where I got my information. Right? Is a reputable source. It's actualspace.com. So surely they know. Oh God, wait. So what time is it over here? Because I'm confused now. I see different times, and I don't know what to think. I thought it was G. What is G? Wait. Oh, GMT is 3:48 a.m. 7th of October. And that is why it's probably a bit confusing, because it just depends on where you are in the world when it's exactly full moon, you know. I would just say it's this night. And tomorrow night it will already be waning a little bit, just a tiny little bit. You probably won't even notice it because it's isn't am I wait I live in CET, right? Central European time, but actually it's still summertime, so it's Central European summertime, right? Oh my gosh. Why is it so confusing? Is it called differently for everyone? Don't do this to me. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. This is the last sprint, so make use of it. I am going to pee. I had a lot of tea, and I continue reading. I'm probably not gonna finish it, but that's okay. Good luck. I'll see you in a bit. Last moments. One second. I just thought of something, and I need to write it down before I forget. All right. Okay, so I think I need to sit back. That's for one because it's probably very loud. I think I'm glad that I'm not going to be able to finish this book during stream because I'm not sure how this is going to end. I don't know how I'm going to respond. I'm not prepared. Hi, Millie. Hi, Scraticus. How are you doing? Sasquatch. I would no. Something happened because there were a lot of sirens, and for one, it distracts me, and two, I hate the sounds. Even if you don't hear it, I just need to take a moment. Yeah, I almost missed it because the camera was dying. That's unfortunate because you're on a tripod and I can't charge with a unless I don't know about the existence of wireless chargers that can be attached to your tripod somehow. I don't, maybe, probably, actually, now I think about it. I don't have that though. So, um, I had to charge. I should just remember to do that during the power hour, but I forgot. That was it for today. I will do my very best to watch this movie. Um, oh, hi, Moxie. How are you doing? I know that having any kind of noise canceling stuff is actually kind of bad. And I would get really, really addicted to that instantly um, because I hate noise. No, not that's not true. It's just that I get distracted and overwhelmed a lot, and I think it would probably be a blessing until I get tinnitus. Is that the word? I think that is the word. There is a very strong correlation of between tinnitus and um, noise canceling equipment. So if you don't need it, I wouldn't do it. I'm just a sensitive little baby sometimes. Yes, if so, that's why I'm saying it. If you use that, be careful. Don't use them 24/7. Just use them when you need them, like I mean, when you're out in public. But don't get used to using that when you're at home, for example. Um, I don't know what you're doing, Chronicus. I want to say I trust you, but I don't know what you're doing. Is it the right word though, Sasquatch? I did read something weird, Tylos. This is the thing is the layers of this story are truly. I'm so happy that I found this author thanks to um who submitted it. Who remembers? I don't have the Excel open. Yeah, I have migraines already, so I would rather not also have tinnitus, please. But the headphones that I have now, which are wireless, yes, I have wireless something now, which I didn't realize that I would eventually have to give into, but I did, and here we are. I won't go for the little earpods though, because I will lose them. Oh, sure. What if you want to do that? Sure. I can't see the link though. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Sure. It's okay. And I'm completely forgetting to welcome Machena and Yo Soy Sergio. Hi, thank you for the follows. Please correct me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong or you prefer a different way. Um, I'm very curious now, Scraticus, because I have no idea where you are or what you're looking at. Isn't wireless also totally unhealthy with the constant signal? Yeah, that's why I don't use it unless I absolutely need to. I only use the headphones now when I want to um, um, uh, uh, edit, really, actually, or when I'm outside. And even then, I'm not always listening. I literally use them to just soften the sound. They're not noise canceling in any way. I just don't want to be um, seduced by the option because I just know once I know what it's like to just actually have quiet. Whew, just thinking about it, it's not gonna be good. Yeah, exactly, Blue. Please don't. I already get migraines and have to be so careful, and I'm so limited because of that. So if you don't know about it, maybe read up a little bit. I don't know the specifics. I've just heard a lot of people who have it talk about it, and the correlation between noise canceling headwear, I guess. Um, okay, that's okay, Squares. Thank you. So curious. I I'll give you an interesting one as well, Wisdom, because I completely believe that aside from flickering lights, which I am very sensitive to, as don't and not even speaking of the what the tube lighting. I'm my phone when I get tired or I'm overwhelmed, I have to turn it all the way down. So basically, most people say they don't even see anything, but to me, it's already too bright, and I will see it pulsate. And it's not my eyes; it's just like the how do I explain that? How you used to see on the gray, the white noise on very old TVs, you would sometimes have one of those lines come through. That's what I see on my screen. If I well, basically, if I am in danger of a migraine, that's really what's happening. Just use noise cancel when there's something specific that's annoying all the time would be weird. Yeah, but there's people who just have them on all the time. And Jerry has awakened from the Matrix. What do you mean? Oh God, I don't know what I'd do. Would I want to be ignorant and oblivious or wake up? I don't know, man. These days, I really don't. I thought I wanted to be awake, but I don't think I want that anymore. Oh, don't even start about the buzz. Yeah, Blue. Sounds, very small sounds, it can drive me absolutely nuts. No, no, thank you. But still, the actual noise canceling is just not great. I feel like they should warn you a little bit better because I feel like not a lot of people know that is not exactly without its dangers. You don't need Wi-Fi on the headphones to have them do noise canceling. I don't. It's not. It doesn't. It, it it's not about the Wi-Fi or the Bluetooth. It's the fact that you are completely deaf, and that silence, in contrast with just normal ambient noise that is always around you, even in silent when it's completely silent. That is why when you're filming an interview, for example, in a room, you do something called room tone, during which everyone has to stay quiet but normally breathing. Just don't move, don't make any other sound, but just sit for like a minute. They'll record something they call room tone, and they use that to fill in gaps in the interview, because silence isn't actually silent. So if you have noise canceling headphones that do cancel all ambient sound, your brain just gets messed up. And I have to agree, Millie. Since I got the wireless headphones, I do like having that. But I have cats, and I don't want to even without noise canceling. I need to be aware of where they are and they're not getting into trouble, especially Winston, because he's he's a character, you know. So But I prefer having normal noise when it comes to music and stuff. When I have to do a phone call, I can't do that like this, or even on loudspeaker. I have to have some kind of earbuds. But and also I have to admit I am afraid when I wear my headphones and I listen to music very loud. Sometimes I do that when I'm cleaning. Um, I get scared. The only way I can do that without being like very high in anxiety is when I have every window and door locked, not just closed but locked. No, I'm scared. Remove all Hi Riku, how are you doing? Remove all noise. But yeah, that's in short what I have learned about it. Now I am not a professional, so if you want to know more about it, if you have these noise canceling whatever, um, uh, know that it's probably a good idea to have. Moxie, I'm actually literally listening to lo-fi music right now with uh it's a specific playlist. It also has rain noise throughout. I love that playlist. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, Douglas, I am a freak. I am a very proud and loud freak. I don't. I would rather be a freak than completely normal. I think that's scarier. Yeah, I get anxious if I can't hear outside noises for a while. Like, who knows what is going on? I've missed exactly. Can you imagine? Oh, I have a very weird. What do I have in my brain? What movie is that? There's this guy, this concierge, is mopping the floor, and it's not even noise canceling. It's like '90s headphones. He takes them off, and like the half of the building is gone. Is it the day after tomorrow or something? Maybe. Why do I have that? Okay, whatever. I love lo-fi. I have been listening to lo-fi ever since. What did I say, Millie? Shares. That's the harsh. I mean janitor. Yes, I'm sorry. I just see that zoom out of that building. I'm assuming it's New York. I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie yesterday. Is it? Oh my god. Brains are amazing. Thank you, Blue. Your memory is even better. He opens the door and the room was completely gone. Right. You just and he's just standing there like what the fuck? That's my fear. That is my fear. No. It wasn't Sharknado wisdom. I haven't seen that. I'm so happy that it's not just in my brain though, because I would probably get a bit upset about that. But glad to hear that you are seeing the same image. Hold on, I'm gonna forget. No, I'm not gonna forget. I want to explain. I made a boo yesterday. We had the raffle for November, right? I know that apparently people think of something different when I say raffle, but this is what it is. All right, this is what it's gonna be. Not money, but books. I pulled two nonfiction books, and I said I'm gonna veto the second one because having two nonfiction books to choose from I don't feel like is a choice, if especially if you're not used to reading or you're just not into it anymore. All of them titles. Um, so I vetoed the second one that I pulled, and instead we pulled On the Beach, which wasn't my nightmare after all. It's an apocalyptic book. I haven't made the anything about it yet. I was supposed to do that, but it's okay because I shouldn't have vetoed. I mean, I could have, but it wouldn't have mattered. It doesn't matter because apparently, I don't know what went wrong, but it's not as available as it seemed to be at first glance. Let me see. Um, I am talking about the conspiracy against the human race. It's not available at all, and it's even less available now. Who has already ordered it? Because last night when I wanted to order it, I had put it in my basket and everything, and I went to the checkout, and it says it will be here I should have see, I thought I can just pull it up. I should have screenshotted that shit. It said it would be here in April next year. And now, I feel like I'm going insane. Now it says, if I order it, if it'll be here at the end of November, it's going to be delayed. It's going to be too late. So it's not available, basically. It doesn't matter. I feel like I'm being gaslit by Amazon. No. I have put on, I've pinned this book in my brain because it does sound very interesting. I'll read what Amazon has to say. I think it's, yeah, it's pretty much the same as on Goodreads. So this is the first nonfiction book by the author, Thomas Ligotti. Oh, the story is terrifying though, Millie. Same, actually, but usually not like this. This was weird because it's a book that was published in 2018. What do you mean? It dispatches usually within 3 to 4 months, and it's gonna be here in April in 26. What do you mean? And now it's gonna nah. Anyway, the Ligotti's fiction is known to be some of the most terrifying in the genre of supernatural horror, but Thomas Ligotti's first non-fiction book may be even scarier. Drawing on philosophy, literature, neuroscience, and other fields of study, Ligotti takes the penetrating lens of his imagination and uh, turns it on his audience, causing them to grapple with the brutal reality that they are living a meaningless nightmare, and anyone who feels otherwise is simply acting out of an optimistic fallacy. At once a guidebook to pessimistic thought and a sorry, there's something happening next door. At once a guidebook to pessimistic thought and a relentless critique of humanity's employment of self-deception to cope with the pervasive suffering of their existence. The conspiracy against the human race may just convince readers that there is more than a measure of truth in a despairing yet unexpectedly liberating negativity that is widely considered a hallmark of Ligotti's work. See, so to bring it back to the beginning of stream, it's a great day. We're a day closer to death. Where the word gaslighting comes from is really worth investigating as well because it's really sad, actually. It makes sense. Hi, Unstupefied. How are you doing? Anyway, this was published in 2018, and it's not readily available now. Where would it come from? If I order it now, it won't be here until the end of November, and it's supposed to be a November book club pick. So I don't know what happened, but I will find a way to read it, listen to it, because it is available as an audiobook as well. So I might just actually been looking for something interesting to listen to. But I feel like this can't be a book club book because it's just not readily available. That's not. I mean, yes, sure. There's a Kindle edition and there's an audiobook, but to make sure that your average person has the ability to get their hands on them, it has to be you have to be able to just order it, right? As a plus, I want it to be available as ebook and audiobook, but as the base is it has to be available, readily available, and still in rotation as a paperback. So it's a reasonable price. It can't be more expensive than a new hardcover, for example. So yeah, but that's not readily available. I need it to be simple to acquire. If you want to go on eBay or search for it in a secondhand store, bookstore, or whatever, that's completely fine. That's why we do the raffle a little bit ahead as well, so you have that option. But I need it to be readily available first. This isn't readily available, It wasn't yesterday, it still isn't. Because if I order it now, it won't be here until the end of November. And if I don't feel like that is enough time, then no one else should feel like they have to push themselves if you want to adhere to the monthly book club picks, right? That's just it's not what it's not that's not how it goes. So we're gonna do a new raffle. If you want to, if you're inspired, please try to get your hands on it because this sounds so interesting, and I, for one, do want to listen to it. I've been looking for an audiobook anyway, but for a book club, it's just not gonna work. It has to be less than 20 bucks and available as a paperback. Because if it's a hardcover, it's probably not. It's probably not available as a paperback anyway. You know. And I use Amazon because that is just the place where most people will probably look, right? I don't want you to go searching because I want to, I hope that at some point, someone who doesn't read anymore uh, thinks, you know what? Yeah, I agree. Perhaps we need a not readily available used eBay section now too. Um, on Amazon? Well, that's the thing. If it's because that's okay. If it's on eBay, that's not someone who has 40 copies, right? It's someone who has one copy. Even if there's 20 on there, it's going to be expensive probably because they're the Sweep Wicca series that I read as a teen. I cannot get my hands on them. I should have kept the freaking Dutch books because I swear I could have sold them for at least 40 or 50 bucks a piece. They're no longer in rotation. They're not available. Secondhand, they're extremely expensive. It's stupid. So I don't know why this is the rule. It needs to be readily available on Amazon, not secondhand, not in a private seller. If you want to do that, yes, do that. Of course, I want you to go out into the world for one. Secondhand is sometimes better. Um, with newer books, I would rather support the author. Like I would rather support music. They need to live, but this is just not. This is not working on Discord. I mean, you can just use the general book club, right? I don't. I would look into it, Carlos. Don't throw it. I mean, I didn't throw them away. I was moving around a lot, and I lost at least 200 bucks at some point. Um, like uh, I don't know what they're called. I've seen them at the store. Hard copies are just worth money. And more, you would think it's digital, but no, no. Bye, Riku. So it has to be readily available for book club, right? Life got much more peaceful when I left most Discords. Sasquatch, I don't have my sound on my phone. I don't know how people live with their sound on. It freaks me out. I hate it. So we're gonna do a different book, right? If you do want to pick this one up, please do. I'm gonna listen to it probably. I'm not sure when because the coming few months are very busy. But the conspiracy against the human race has been taken out. Yellow. I ordered a book on eBay. When I opened the package, a sense of stale tobacco smoke overwhelmed me. I sprinkled baking soda throughout the book and put it in a plastic container for a couple of weeks. Oh, I'm not even thinking about what could be wrong with it. If you buy secondhand, you should probably freeze your book for a week or something. Yeah, no, if eBay is not readily available, it's unfortunate that I have to use Amazon as an anchor, but that's just how it needs to be. Because if you're new, and it's a hassle to get your hands on the book, you're not going to do it. I need it to be as easy as possible for those who don't read in general, right? Doesn't mean you can't read this. What is this? It had to be a nonfiction book. Not from Utah. Oh no, I have to choose. A autobiography. Oh, sorry. Autobiography by of Benjamin Franklin. Does anyone know a good one? Why did I write it down like this? I should have asked. Oh no! I guess I'm going to do the research. I need to go take my meds. Oh no. Hi Bear, how are you doing? All right, this is the new one. I'm going to make the prompts after stream. Rickety, rickety little bookshelves sell on eBay. Small shelves tucked away in dark corners of Little Britain can be accessed by people everywhere. Fully agreed, but it's not going to be book club. Really, Tylos? Are you kidding? No, don't. God dang it. I have to modulate. I have to modulate. We have to check, though, if it's available. um, I guess this person probably didn't quite realize that auto means that you wrote it yourself or you got a ghostwriter, but oh, okay. Do we read the original one? Oh, I think it was written by himself as well. So I guess the original one. Okay, that one is next to it. Over here, at least. Yeah, the autobiography, not biography. The autobiography of Benjamin Franklin and a Benjamin Franklin autobiography. I kind of want that, to be honest, because the title is The Autobiography of Benjamin Franklin, a Benjamin Franklin Autobiography Classics. The original 1791 edition. God dang it. Apparently wrote it himself. It's gonna be so biased though. The autobiography of Benjamin Franklin is the traditional name of the unfinished records of his own life written by Benjamin Franklin from 1771 to 1790. However, Franklin himself appears to have called the work his memoirs. Although it had a tortuous publication history after Franklin's death, this work has become one of the most famous and influential examples of an autobiography ever written. So it is an auto. I mean, it did say autobiography. Franklin's account of his life is divided into four parts, reflecting the different periods at which he wrote them. There are actual breaks in the narrative between the first three parts, but parts three's narrative continues into part four without an authorial break. Isn't that around the time that the big printing press was invented? Set at 1918. I thought 1871. What's happening? Do you mean 18? Okay, I can just Google it. Or go it, I mean. Invented doesn't mean it's also in use widely. Makes me think of Outlander. Oh god, that was a good scene. Yeah. Still hate it though. That I can't. I don't want to spoiler accidentally. Oh, I don't want to see pictures. I mean, I know what it looks like. Oh no, it was invented in 1440. Jesus Lord. What? You could always go for Bismarck Alive about Otto von Bismarck, which is an auto. Listen, I think it's genius. All right, the autobiography of Benjamin Franklin and Benjamin Franklin autobiography classics. Who? Who? I feel like it has to be that one though. If he called it memoirs, it's very possible that this is simply a sort of diary publication. Bye, Millie. No, it's okay. Ah, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm so happy that I don't have to cook. Oh, that is rude. I guess this is it. Start now. Choose, please. I'm at a ball. You have a minute. Oh, sorry. I know. I'm yelling. Sorry. Sorry. What do you want? The biography or the autobiography? I don't. I mean, I kind of want both, so I really don't care. I'm curious about this person anyway. I'm a bit scared though. Is I think the ballet book is the last autobiography that I read. So I'm not voting. I'm not voting. By the way, I don't like participating in my own thingies. Oh no, it's gonna be a biography. No, it's okay. Let's see about pages though. I didn't tell you. The autobiography is 105. It's the biography. Just to be the advocate of the devil. Well, joke's on you. No, probably me. I don't know if anyone will join because it's 608 pages. Let's go. Me too, wisdom. Me too. How are yours doing? Are they okay? Are you okay? Are the ducks okay? Einstein. Has anyone ever seen Einstein's legs? They're gorgeous. All right. I can carry on now. Um, it's also illustrated. He has an interesting face. I feel like Millie. Is it in a basket? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, I made a screenshot because I need to think. I think something is going wrong in my brain. I swear. Oh, I'll think about it. Look at the pictures. You guys read the text. I struggle with that one. But the autobiography. Listen, if you were to start now and just read, say, 5 pages a day, you don't have to finish it. The fact that it has to be readily available is really the only the very strict rule that I want to adhere to because I want to try and inspire as many people to read along. And if it's too much of a struggle, we all know how impatient and lazy we can be. Um, if it's too much of a hassle, it's just not going to happen. Even if they're very excited, like with this book, you might be because you've been around longer. But you know, if someone is a little bit newer, I just it's important that I have that one in place. Uh, I don't know where I was going to go with that actually. Hold on. This makes no sense. I am at the Lingotti book again, and now it says 6 or 7 months. See, it's not. This is not going to work. Oh, I was about the thickness of the book. Oh, right. So I forgot. The rotation of the books is more for me, really, and to make sure that that the options to join in on book club are continually refreshing. But if you start a book in November and you take until April next year to finish it, I will still be excited to talk about that book in April, right? The the timeline is a guide. It's kind of to give put a little pressure on you, to give yourself a little bit of a deadline and to get you moving. Because once you're moving, it's going to be fine. And your speed of reading may not be my speed. It's very unlikely that it's going to be my speed of reading. But at that point, I'll be available to talk about the book. All I want is to inspire you to join in. In my whole opinion, when it comes to books, the bigger the story world building often means it's better. I have trouble with short stories. I am really not a fan. How much do I have left of the library book? Because I have been reading a little bit. Oh no, it feels like I read a lot. I didn't. I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm gonna look. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. What do you mean, choppy? It's fine. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but sure. Is it okay? No, bye. Which is valid. An F1 racing car sometimes, not with this. And also the Magic Mountain. Oh, so many conflicting feelings about the Magic Mountain. If you want to pick up the Magic Mountain, know that there are some signs of the times in there, and thinking that you can finish it within a month, even for me, is absolutely ridiculous. No, it's actually it's an experience, and I really regret not having a physical copy. Reading it as an ebook, I thought it was going to be better because it's heavy, and I do get like pain in my hands during winter. It's stupid. It's like being punished for enjoying yourself because I love winter. So I thought it's a thick book. Let me just read the ebook instead because I remember reading Les Miserables. I loved it, but also it hurt. But I regret it. It's part of the experience when it comes to the Magic Mountain. The heftiness of the story. It's interesting. That's for sure. It's unfortunate that there's racism and stuff in there because um, just in between the main story, you learn about um, that you have. I don't know how to say this in English actually myself. When a flower or a tree, a plant grows, it has either two or one thingies. I don't even know what the name is anymore. You get little nuggets of information about random things, but written and told so beautifully that it's fascinating about the human body, about how it works, but also how nature works and how magical it actually is that snow just hangs in the air. What the hell? What is it doing? I don't know. Bullying me, but not coming to the ground. Oh, that's a good idea, Spartacus. Oh, okay. I know I lack in this aspect. So thank you. Actually, I know, I know. I'm not really tech savvy when it comes to that. Uh, yes, I did. I did scratch this. Thank you. Do what you will. I mean, technically, I mean, you can do whatever you want. And I'm sure you'll be nice. I trust you. All right. I trust all of you. Please don't abuse it. I'm going to finish this book, but not in this brightness because I am a bit upset. I'm sorry. I'm okay. It's okay. It's the chronic illness in me that is just being a bully. Uh, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make myself a hot water bottle and some tea. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and I will be reading. And I'll also get better at using this mic. I'm so sorry. um, this one, Five Nights at Freddy's Fazbear Frights #1 Into the Pit. I will remember it at some point. Well, it has 3 short stories, and it's the second book I'll pick of this month actually. So for this month we have Under the Skin. This one is nice. I like this. This one is pretty, to me. I don't know if it's true, but what I know from the writer, the author, the creator, it's really it goes wherever it wanted to go. The person didn't really have an end goal in sight. So I am curious what that will read like. Even though I know there's writers out there who work like that always, I know that fans had a lot of influence on this, so that's going to be a new experience. But that's tomorrow. So it'll be in dinner in a few days, or it will be fireball under the term cherrypies throat grabbed. Oh no! Oh, sorry. Listen, I don't want to think about that, Scraticus, because you know what? I'm pretty sure that already exists. I'm pretty sure that it existed from the day I started streaming. So I try not to worry about it. I'm pretty sure we're all doomed. So we might as well just surrender to it. Own it. Yeah, that's me. Don't leave my house, so I don't know how, but sure. Um, Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Don't forget to drink water. I need to do better. I need to do better. Hello, Alicia? Clever. I feel like your name is very clever. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll see you soon because I need to go. But look at the schedule to see what it means when I say I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Until then, please take care of yourself. Be kind. And enjoy the cold weather. It's fun if you only surrender. I promise. Go stand in the wind. It's nice. Right. Hope see you soon. Bye bye.